to cleaning the glass, Grant.
Yeah, BA, and that's why I expect this to get physical around the rim, which will put the endurance of these teams' rebounders to the test.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Courtney in at the three. He takes it in. Larkin with the bucket.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Now here's Milton. To the middle. Here's Parker. And the layup is good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Pass to Courtney. Uncovered. And he connects with a jumper. Milton with it. Here's Fernando. Defended by Jones. And a strong finish with two hands.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Jones, the pass to Larkin. Back to Jones. Pass to Larkin. Shot clock at 5. Three-pointer. And Parker pulls it down. Now Milton. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Outside, Brown. The three is up. Offensive board. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, I think this is the start they wanted. Come out and put some points up early. 3 of 4 so far.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. And time for the power rankings. Latter half of February. Fascinating to see where teams stack up during this part of the season. You take a look at the home team. No movement for them, maintaining their top 10 spot.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they continue to just chug along. I'm impressed with how under control they've been all season. They are as steady as it gets.
Parker, no good.
He was wide open. That miss clearly on him.
Pass to Jones. Hey, puts up a three. Fernando grabs the miss. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. And Parker throws it down.
A bit undersized, his hops make him a legit small ball 4.
With the drive, here's Larkin. The three ball. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Pass to Fernando. Here's Parker. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
Second free throw, no good. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. There's a minute 59 left to play in the first quarter. And the dunk by Jones.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
Now here's Milton. Here's Brown. Another shot. Here's Fernando. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Larkin. 5 points in the game. Can't hit that one.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Parker. And Parker throws it down.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim.
Yeah, just couldn't contain himself. Couldn't control himself there.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
There's 53 seconds left in the first. Drills it from deep.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Jones with a screen on Parker. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Jones. Hey, from beyond the arc. Fernando grabs the miss. Fernando's got 5 rebounds tonight. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
And here's Brown for 3. The shot that time not on target. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. They're up by 6. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
The 3 is up. Gets the 3 ball to go.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Left side, Milton. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Pass to Courtney. Jones sets a screen. On the wing, Jones. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Another miss. He's 1 for 4 from the field. Here's Parker. And Parker throws it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Outside Jones. Oh, from deep. And Milton pulls it down. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. There's a screen. And here's Brown for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Brown's got 6.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
And they call an illegal screen here. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
Outside Milton. Inside. Bonga gets the bucket. Bonga's got his second basket.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Larkin no good. Gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Kicks it out to Parker. Jacks up a 3. Courtney pulls it in. Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Brown passes to Bonga. Back to Brown. From deep. Buries it from 3. He's got 9.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. They set a pick. Pass to Larkin. Shoots over Brown. Larkin no good.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Parker outside. Going inside. Jones grabs the board. Gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Pass to Courtney. Here's Larkin, defended by Brown. Here's Courtney to the paint. Jones.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
And here's Brown for three, and the three-pointer goes. Brown's got 12 points in the game.
Over the course of the game, he's been very accurate, doing some great stuff.
Jones' shot is good.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Right side, Milton. That shot's good by Parker. Parker's got 7 points here in the quarter.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Pass to Courtney. Lets it fly. Here's Jones. Fernando grabs the miss. Fernando's got 9 rebounds now.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Here's Larkin. Nails it from beyond the arc. 11 points in the game. Here's Bunga. And the basket is good.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. They lead by 18. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Hello, folks. Still a ways off from All-Star Weekend.
No matter who makes it, I know all these guys. They're ready.
The final tally of votes soon to come, but there's still time to... And now, how about that first half? Talk about a dominating display for the home team. Glad you could join.
And it probably has to happen quickly. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Parker in at the 4-man position. Milton passes to Fernando. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Courtney from the arc. Fernando grabs the miss. Milton finds Parker, and he drives in, and Parker throws it down.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
The steal. Fires from deep. Counted from distance.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Left side, Brown. The 3 knocks down the long J. Brown's got 15.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Here's Larkin. He's got 11. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. 14 points for him.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Milton for 3. Can't get it to drop. Gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Pass to Larkin. Lets it go from deep. And Milton pulls it down. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's Bunga. 6 points for him. Here's Parker. The three-pointer off the mark. Gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Pass to Jones. Here's Courtney, currently averaging 5 points a game. 5 to shoot. Here's Larkin, covered by Milton. Larkin no good.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
They set the pick. Pass to Courtney. Here's Larkin. Jones with a screen on Brown. Larkin with the bucket. Larkin's got 6 points in the quarter.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
And here's Brown for 3. No good on that one. 5 for 9 in the game. Gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Down low. Here's Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Shooting just about 43% in the third. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Milton surveys the floor. And there's the screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
They have been struggling to find success from distance here in the second half.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fellas.
Pass to Jones. Hey, expanding his range. Fernando grabs the miss. Gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Oh, he buries the 20-footer.
Their success from mid-range has really set them apart today.
Simply taking advantage of what the defense has given them, and they've really made the most of it.
Back to Jones. Fires for 3. Fernando grabs the miss. Fernando's got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
Back to Jones. Puts up a deep 3. Fernando grabs the miss. Fernando's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Brown can't hit. And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Delivering the blowout. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Shooting only 42%. They've got Bruno Fernando, and it's Milton in at the point guard position. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
He's really valuing every possession. That's just his first turnover of the game.
Got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. And Clark, the Defensive Player of the Year award tends to go to shot blockers, insinuating that bigs really have a greater impact on that end of the floor.
Well, you know, the counting stats favor big guys. I mean, when you think about block shots and defensive rebounds, clearly big guys will tend to corral numbers in those areas. But still being on that back line means they're involved in a lot of plays, and they've got to do more than just block shots and rebounds. So to answer the question, generally, I'd say yes.
Back to Jones. Oh, trying his luck from deep. Fernando grabs the miss.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
And he jams it home with authority.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
To the inside. He's still feeling it. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got 6 rebounds in the game. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now.
And with each miss, you can see the frustration mounting for him.
They set the pick. Parker with it. He's picked up by Jones. Out left to the wing. Back to Parker. Just 5 on the clock. Kept alive. This one for 3. No good.
The perimeter game has failed him thus far. Hit 1 from range in the first half, but nothing since.
Driving in. Jones from outside. Hits a 3-pointer.
He can be dangerous from outside. Sure, he didn't get one to go in the first, but we know he can get on a roll and knock him down.
Now here's Milton. He's guarded closely. Brown gets the bucket.
Bombs away in the first half. He's followed up the effort with 3 more triples since.
Something the league has worked towards, seeing small market teams competing at a high level, Grant.
Yeah, this league isn't just for the big cities. Smart drafting and team development can make any organization elite. And of course, that's the beauty of it all.
Gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth. Outside Jones. Oh, he tries a 3. Fernando grabs the miss. Fernando's got his 20th rebound here tonight. And here's Brown for 3. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Here's the pick from behind the arc. Courtney can't get it to go. Gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the fourth. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Parker passes to Bonga. Here's Fernando, and he dunks it down.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
Look to me like just a frustration foul. It really kind of sums up the game they're having in general.
We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter. And it's Bonga missing.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter, was right in his jersey.
Here's Larkin, defended by Brown. Larkin no good.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Always a good possession when you can get that kind of look.
26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Jones with a screen on Milton. Outside Jones. He tries for three. Fernando grabs the miss. And here's Brown.
I'm sure you're as excited as all of us are here at 2K Sports as we get ready to start the season in style. Hi, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan, and alongside tonight, Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, with Allie LaForce reporting from the sidelines. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the point. Shoots, and it's Vazenkov with the rebound. Here's Ward. Pass to Fournier. Here's Ward. Out to the right wing. Here's Vazenkov. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt. All right, everyone, the NBA season starts today. We have made it. It is a holiday for everybody.
Oh, man, the offseason felt like forever. It's great to be back. Nothing like some games that count.
Here's Dorsey. Here's Milutinov, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Hall, that's good.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Drops in the tray.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Hall. 5 points in the game. 6 to shoot. From 18 feet away, the shot, no good. Gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Here's Ward, got a piece of it. There's the triple. You can't hit that time. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Driving the lane, Hall, no good. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. That one's good. Vazenkov's got 5 now.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now Dorsey. Fires for 3. Rebounded by Hall. Here's Ward. Drives to the hoop. Here's Milutinov, and a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket. 6 points for him.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Here's Hall. They can't stop the run with that one.
Another miss. He is struggling for the quarter.
Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. Fires from 18, and the jumper is on the mark. Hall's got his 3rd basket of the night.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Got that one up quick.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
To the wing on the left. 58 seconds left in the first.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Now Dorsey. Pass to Ward. 6 on the shot clock. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Biberovic. The layup off target. Here's Dorsey, defended by Horton Tucker. Dorsey, that's good. Dorsey's got 6.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got.
So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. They lead by 14. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the 1. Ward's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Oh, no good again, just 3 for 10 with that miss.
Wow, his shooting woes continue, and it's weighing down this offense.
Get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. They set the pick for the 3. Rebounded by Ward. Gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Lets it fly. Horton Tucker with the rebound.
Yeah, not his best night in terms of shot selection. Lucky for him, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Gets the three-pointer to fall. He's got 9.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
To the inside. Milutinov powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Showing great vision and delivering the pass out in front.
Here's Hall. He's got 11. The 3. They grab their own miss. That one misses.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Outside Fournier. No good on the triple. Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Here's Hall. Sinks the triple. Hall's got 14 points for the game.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And it's going to be out of bounds. They'll keep possession. On Friday, then on Monday. Long range from the inbound. Hits it from three-point range. 10 points for him.
Well, nice execution off the inbounds. They caught the defense napping on the perimeter.
Here's the screen. .144 left to play here in the half. Three-pointer. Pass to Biberovic. Tries again. No good on that one.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Here's Ward, and there's the drive.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finish hard with two hands on that stuff. Here's Baldwin. Basket counts. Baldwin's got 4 points now in the quarter. Gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Dorsey, that's good.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. And the shot goes in.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive stop.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Gone 6 of 13 so far from the field here in the second quarter. There's 37 seconds left in the first half. From past the arc. Not going to go that time. In the second quarter, 46%. No good with the triple. Gone for the three-pointer 7 times here in the second and been successful 3 times. And he banks in the layup.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
And we've reached halftime in this one. Up by 15. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
And as
Their defense has been SOF capital T. Like, what's softer than toilet paper, Kenny?
And now let's take a glimpse at some of the games on the upcoming schedule. Thanks for joining us. Now,
and the home team has possession. Down by 15. After this game wraps up, they're off to Atlanta where they'll take on the Hawks. That'll be just one game played away from home for them. We've got Baldwin, and it's Biberovic in at the 4-man position. That's the groove that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. Fires the 3. Dorsey, that's good. Dorsey's got 15.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
And the shot no good, a bit short. Being here about 46% for the game. Here's Hall. Knocks down the 3 ball. Hall's got 19 points.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Well, Greg, they're making a valiant effort to come all the way back. Wow.
And they need to take care of the basketball. Plenty of time. No need to force anything.
Pass to Biberovic. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
And it's Vazenkov with the rebound. Gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
First free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Here's Hall. 19 points in the game. There's the three. That shot off. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. There's the screen. Pass to Vezenkov. Fires the three. Hits the three-point bomb. Vezenkov's got 10.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Clearly a foul.
The first one falls. Both good from the line that time.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Launches a three. Horton Tucker with the rebound. Horton Tucker's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Hall, no good. Gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Pass to Vezenkov. Here's the three. Add basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. And while we can, here's a look at the teams that had the fastest hands in the league last season.
You could tell by watching them how much they enjoyed playing defense. They seem to have an endless reserve of energy flying around and pressuring the basketball.
Nice move. Hall, that's good. Hall's got 7 points here in this quarter. Gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. Here's Ward. Drills it from outside.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
Here's Hall. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to fall.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. Gone 4 of 6 from three-point land since the start of the second half. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Here's Ward. Boom, he jams it straight down.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. They retain possession. That one goes in. Biberovic has got his first points of the game.
Relentless effort creates the second chance opportunity.
Ward misses. Gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Gone a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter. Here's Hall. No good from 18. 53% from the floor. They're locked in. Dorsey. And he's good on the 3-ball. Dorsey's got 21 in the game.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Drills the three-pointer.
Knowing his team needs a lift, he's putting them on his back.
Doing it well here in the third, about 50%. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer. He'll head to the line.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
This is his first free throw of the game. He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. There's 21 seconds left in the third. Baldwin looking for the opening. And And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. They lead by 18. And now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platform.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the point guard position. Hall. Second shot opportunity, and the layup is good.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Pass to Vizenkov. Now Dorsey. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge.
I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And the first one at the line is good.
Well, he might have been a little passive in the first half, but that's changed. I like this more aggressive approach.
And they're drawing more whistles and working their way to the line here in the second half.
They set the pick. Pass to Baldwin. Lets it go from deep. Good on the three-point shot.
Well, offensively, he's doing his best to keep them in this game, but they might need someone else to step up as well.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Here's Ward. Stolen away, and they're running. Here's Hall. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. First one falls for him. And so he makes both from the line. Will stand one expression you hear, foul baiting. Players using sneaky tricks to draw a foul.
Yeah, look, Kevin, I'm not a huge fan of that, of guys developing that as a skill. But I will say this, it only works against undisciplined defense. If defense has the discipline to stay solid and fundamental, then you're not going to get baited into those things, and a lot of times those foul baiters end up taking bad shots.
Now Dorsey. The three is off. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. And there's the dunk.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. There's the pick. A three-pointer. Good.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in, and so out of bounds it goes. And they'll keep possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. Ward misses. Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Here's Hall. Knocks down the 3.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
There's the drive. Greg, one thing that doesn't show up in the box score, and maybe should, screen assists. They're a big part of the game.
Without question. I mean, the art of setting a great screen, I think, is underappreciated. Giving those guys their just due with the screen assist on a made bucket is, I'm fine with that.
Beyond the arc, he drills the 3.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
It misses. Gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it, 9 times they've missed. Gone 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold. Not that time. It won't go. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. Fires the 3. Picked off in midair. Missed on the 3. There's 37 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Here's Baldwin, who's guarded by Fournier. From deep. Craned from outside. And guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
From outside. Saves him with the putback.
2K Sports for this Wednesday evening presentation of the NBA. With Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce, and the starting group for Athens. And it's none in at the point guard position.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Now here's none. And he makes it. The first third of an NBA season, Grant, it sort of sets the foundation for the year's power structure.
Oh, that's so true, B.A. We start to see which teams are elite, who's running the show, and we find out who needs to think about making some changes. Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And just about a minute into this first quarter. Five on the clock. Pass to Larkin. There's the three. It's hauled in by Athens.
And somewhat surprisingly, the club split their two meetings last year.
You know, despite the disparity in talent, these two teams played each other tough last year. Let's see how competitive they are this time around.
Takes a three. Drops in the three.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's none. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
With two hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Here's Larkin. Three-pointer off the mark. For Athens, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot two. Athens shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And so he hits both.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
There's the screen, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call. And here are the new power rankings. Only the first month of the season, but a chance to check out some early returns. You take a look at the home team. No movement for them, maintaining their top 10 spot.
Checking out Athens, they're the best team in the league. No surprise at all. I mean, they have the talent. They will be a factor in the title race.
Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Courtney. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Yes, it's good.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now here's none. To the middle. Lets it go from 14. Jones grabs the board. Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Pass to Courtney. To the left side wing.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Every team in the new NBA wants to be on this list. The sharp shooters from three-point range.
Having the shooters they have, the best three-point shooting team in the league, it opens up the whole court by stretching the defense out.
Outside Nunn. Banked it in off the glass. Nunn's got 10.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Larkin. And right now, he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. And it's good for 2.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Here's Nunn. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, my God. That was impressive. How many guys can flush it like this man?
Not many. That's for sure. He can really fly.
He's a force. I mean, it gets a lot easier when you face little to no resistance.
Athens leading by 3. And again, it's Athens converting.
Oh, fantastic start from the field for him. 6 for 8.
And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back.
Yeah, they need to really start taking care of the basketball. I mean, just careless play since the opening tip.
There's 53 seconds left to play in the first. For 3. Pass to Hernan Gomez. 6 to shoot. The 15-footer. And again, it's Athens converting.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Just out of control. Already 3 fouls for him. He'll likely have to take a seat.
Athens leading by 7. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. They get it back. Fareed. Second shot opportunity. And Nunn lays it in. Nunn's got 18.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
Pass to Courtney. Here's Larkin. Jones sets a screen to halt the run. Larkin with the bucket. Give him 8 points now. Just 4 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And so it's Athens leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Athens.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
And for Athens, and it's Nunn in at the point. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Larkin. Three-pointer, no good.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
It's good. Grant's gotten his second bucket on the night.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. And there's a pick. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Pass to Larkin. Jones with a screen on Nunn. Sends it home from three-point land. Larkin's got 11 points. Big picture question, Doris. What do you think of the direction of the game?
I love where the game is. Players have never been more skilled. The three-point shooting and the tough shot making is at its highest level. And I think the physicality that's slowly being reincorporated is perfect. Boy, this guy has completely lost his focus. Nothing working. He might be forcing things a little bit right now. Credit the defense for how they're playing him.
Launches it. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Nunn. And that one is stuffed right through.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
From outside the arc. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. It's tipped. Athens leading by 5. Puts one up from 19. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Nunn's got 4 points in the quarter.
Boy, he's been so efficient in this one. That helps your team in so many ways when you can put it in the basket.
Larkin no good. Athens has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Hernan Gomez on the wing. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. 1:33 left in the first half of basketball. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm. Miscue there. Hadn't had many of those so far, which is a big reason they're ahead.
Here's Larkin. Nunn defends. Top of the key. Larkin no good. Athens leading by 5. Here's the 3. And Nunn is good for 3. Nunn's got 25 points in the game.
And we've begun to see their three-point shooting slip a little this quarter.
41 seconds left in the second. And they're on the run. Shoots. Here's Fareed. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Osman. Still without a bucket. The kick out to Nunn. Fareed. It's good on the putback. And Athens leads by 10.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Beyond the arc. That shot missing. And so it's Athens ending the quarter up 10. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
And just for a moment here, I was wondering if
Athens leading by 10. Back to Nunn. Launches a three. Knocks down the triple. Nunn's got 28 points for the game.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And for Athens, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4.
Boy, with your 4th foul, you are going to have to be selective with how you guard and how physical you are.
Now here's Grant, guarded closely. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Courtney pulls it in. And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
Pass to Larkin, puts up a 3. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Hernan Gomez has got 5 rebounds tonight. Grant, right side, outside Nunn. No good from outside. And they'd love to cut this deficit down to single digits. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give them a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
Here's Grant. They get it back. Great positioning on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. They set the screen. Courtney off target with the 3. Athens leading by 11. Hernan Gomez with it. He's scoreless. Now Nunn. Osman on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. On our 2K leaderboard, the NBA scoring leaders over the last 10 games. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 3rd. Grant brings a double. Here's Larkin. Nunn defends. Larkin no good.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
The 3. And Nunn is good for 3. Nunn's got 6 here in the quarter.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
A minute 58 left in the 3rd. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. On Friday, and then on Sunday.
Checking out their schedule, they've got a tough run of games coming up, but quality opponents are a great chance for you to see how well your team can truly perform.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the 3rd quarter. Will it go? It's hauled in by Athens. Now here's Nunn. 33 points for him. Lets the 3 fly. He drops it from range. Nunn's got 36 points.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been 3s.
Pass to Courtney. Let's go with a 3. He buries it from 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
Here's Nunn. And again, it's Athens converting.
Boy, his offensive game has changed the tenor of this basketball game.
Right wing. 32 seconds left in the third. Up and in on the layup. He's got 16.
Individually, he's trying to lift the team. You've got to love the effort, but thus far, not getting over the top.
Here's Osman. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got 6 rebounds in the game. For 3, sinks the tray. Jones has got 5 points.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
He got it up. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Athens closing out the quarter. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And for Athens, and it's Osman in at the 3. Athens leading by 11. Grant in the post. Now here's Hernan Gomez. Tightly guarded. And here they come. Pass to Larkin. Fires the 3. Hits the trifecta.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
That one drops for him.
Boy, this offense has revolved around him today, and rightly so. He has been fantastic.
From downtown, knocks it down from distance. Larkin's got 6 here in the quarter.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
None with it. He's picked up by Jones. And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up. An opportunity at a 3-point play. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Athens.
Well, they did a tremendous job keeping guys fresh. Their aggressiveness took over, showcased by their points off the fast break.
Second chance points have also been a big part of what's happened in this game. Crashing the boards with authority, turning those opportunities into second chance points. Boy, big time on the offensive glass.
Pass to Courtney. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this. Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Larkin. Takes the 3. That's good. That's now his 7th made field goal in 15 tries.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
And founded back in 2020, the National Basketball Social Justice Coalition still pushing for voting rights and eliminating bias in the justice system. A lot yet to be done, Greg.
Yes, indeed, B.A. And give them a follow. I mean, it's so much important work, and it takes all of us to really create the change we all hope to see.
3-pointer. The rebound by Osman.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Takes a 3. Oh, no good. Athens leading by 13. Grant outside. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. From 18 feet, and he buries the jumper.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Oh my goodness! Cocked it back and fired it home.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Another steal. He's off from three. For Athens, they've gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Can't get the three.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Oh, missed on the tray. Athens leading by 13. Outside none. Unloads. Shot clock at 5. Oh, it misses. He launches. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
From 17 feet out. Oh, it's off. This gives them an opportunity to get within 10. Doubled by none. Here's Poirier. There's a screen, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Count it!
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
Cash from downtown! Here's Fareed. There's the drive. Oh, the stuff! And so it's Athens winning this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out
2K Sports. NBA action is coming up. I'm Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And in just a moment, we'll hear from our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. Down out there with Shake Milton. Then there's Parker. And it's Fernando in at the 5, roaming the paint. Hands it from downtown. Well, when you talk about this game here tonight, Richard, these two teams like to get out and run.
I expect both teams to be pushing the pace and making this a bit of a track meet. Conditioning will be tested.
And no good, his first shot of the night, missing. Here's Vazenkov. He provides a good amount of offense for the team, averaging around 11.5 points a game. Free throw good, Dorsey. And he makes both free throws. Now, Milton. Coming in off a 10-point game, his last outing. Brown outside. Takes the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
No problem knocking that one down.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now, here's Milton. Brown the pass to Bonga. Back to Brown. 5 to shoot. Fernando tips it back in.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Dorsey, that's good.
What's not to like? He's been really good so far. Good start.
Pass to Brown. And here they come. Here's Fournier. Fernando pulls it in. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Down low. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Here's Vazenkov. 23 points his last outing, and the 3 ball is good.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Here's Milton. Missed inside. Got a perfect 4 of 4 from beyond the arc. A lot of their points coming by way of the 3 in the first quarter. Ward. And not going to go. He misses the first attempt on the night. The 3 ball. The shot by Dorsey, no good. Gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Brown, good.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Here's Ward. He's covered by Brown. While we have a break, we can see which teams have made the most of their second chance opportunities over the last 10 games.
Really something to see. Their effort on the offensive glass has just led to so many second chance opportunities.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Drops one in from the wing. Brown's got 8.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
It's Brown on the wing. Fires from deep. Looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
Outside Fournier. Top of the key. Connects. The jumper drops.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now, here's Milton. Hasn't made one yet. Drains the three-pointer.
He is getting it done on the offensive end. 5 buckets through 7 shots.
Here's Ward. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Gone 7 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. A huge slam, the perfect end of the fast break.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. And here's Brown outside, and the last shot before the buzzer is off. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
We've got Parker. Shake Milton is out there with Brown. And it's Fernando in at the center, filling out the middle.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
When you look at the recent big threes in the NBA, RJ, it seems like they failed more than they've succeeded.
That's because some teams just acquire stars without considering how their games will complement each other, often forcing guys into a role that they're not suited for.
Pass to Vezenkov. Sinks the three-pointer. Vezenkov's got 11 points.
Nice start for him beyond the arc. He's already hit 3 triples, and I'm pretty sure there's more to come.
Brown outside. Beyond the arc. Can't get it to go. His 5th miss and 10 shots from the floor. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Here's Dorsey, defended by Milton. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And battling hard on the glass, they hold the advantage here so far.
Here's Ward, takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Good on the shot.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Dorsey buries the long-range jumper. 16 points for him.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
Brown the pass to Fernando. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Brown. And the shot is good.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Here's Ward going inside.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Here's Fernando. 10 points for him. They set the pick. The second chance effort. A shot by Milton, no good. Gotten nearly everything to fall for them here in the second quarter. They're a great 7 of 8 from the floor. Here's Ward. Offline with his 3. Gone 0 of 3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. And he jams it with authority.
And bullseye with that assist. Nice delivery there in traffic.
On Sunday and then on Tuesday.
And one thing's for sure, they're going to enjoy getting back home and trying to keep the positive momentum going. Nothing like some home cooking and sleeping in your own home.
A minute 42 left here in the second. And here is Milton. Nothing on the board. And it's Brown missing.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Pass to Vizenkov. Here's Dorsey. And the three off target. Gone just 33% from the field in what's been a cold second quarter for them. Just 3 of 9.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Was shot by Dorsey, no good. Gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. Here's Ward, defended by Milton. Inside, nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Here's Dorsey. He's got 16. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. The first free throw is good. And so he hits both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Brown outside. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. Brown's got 18 points.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Dorsey, that's good.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
Fernando can't get it to go. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Up by 12. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Watching them whoop those boys on the boards, that brought a tear to my eye. And I don't cry.
I think it's and time now to swing it around as we take a look at the upcoming schedule.
At home, this team is pretty stout. Looking at this upcoming stretch, they're probably licking their chops.
Thanks.
Half. We'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. A superb 63% from the field. We've got Ward, and it's Vizenkov in at the 4. The 3. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
They've got Shake Milton. He's out there with Brown. And it's Fernando in at the center. Here's Dorsey. Those 3-pointers off the mark. Being at 50% in a decent groove. Driving to the basket.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Ward misses. Brown outside. Connects from three-point range. Brown's got 21.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Here's Dorsey. Fernando pulls it in. Fernando's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
The lead pass was put in just the right spot. He's got 6.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Now here's Milton. Pass to Brown, launches it, and it's Vazenkov with the rebound. Vazenkov's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Dorsey. That's good. It's his 7th made basket in 14 tries.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. To the paint, here's Milutinov, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And that one's good. Parker.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Here's Dorsey, defended by Milton. Here's Vazenkov. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Here's Bunga, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? To the middle, here's Vazenkov. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Fournier's shot is off. Gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Here's Parker, and the dunk by Parker.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
1:16 left to play in the third. To the paint. Here's Milutinov. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. 10 points for him.
They're taking it right into the teeth of the defense, and it's a defense that's starting to look frustrated.
That's the kind of aggression you want to see when you've got a team on the ropes.
Gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third.
Prolific from deep in the first half. He's trying to continue that.
Inside, here's Fernando.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Gone 7 of 12 from the floor since coming out of the break. Dorsey, that's good.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
Brown outside. Down low. Here's Fernando. Here's Bunga. The three-pointer off the mark. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. Gone 8 of 13 on shot attempts to begin the second half. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Dorsey. Second chance shot. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
He's just got it on automatic right now, shooting 100%, and that'll keep your confidence high.
And that one's good. Parker.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Here's Dorsey. A three-pointer is right on target. Dorsey's got 30 points.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up three.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. They lead by 18. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented, as always, by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the four-man position. Latre, it's good from long range. Dorsey's got 14 points now in the second half.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Brown, the pass to Fernando. Back to Brown. And the jumper falls for him. He's got 23. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Here's Ward driving inside.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Here's Ward, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. And here's Brown outside.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
The putback, great positioning on the putback.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Three-pointer. And as we've seen, Greg, navigating this age of social media can be difficult for an NBA player.
Yeah, a momentary indiscretion can get broadcast to the whole world, so there's a need for caution that's probably higher than in decades past.
To the inside, Parker. The shot's good. Brown making the play. And now that's 11 points for Parker.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
To the paint, here's Milutinov.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
Milton the pass to Fernando. Milton kicks to Brown. They set the screen. And it's off from three-point range. Gone 7 of 9 from the field down the stretch here in the fourth quarter. Terrific shooting. Inside. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Oh, looks like somebody came out this half on a mission. And his intensity on offense, it's been fun to watch.
It's Parker outside. Offensive rebound. Bonga. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Rebound by Parker. Parker's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Milton the pass to Parker. From deep. Couldn't get it to drop. He's now made 5 of 8 shots. Here's Dorsey, defended by Milton. Down low, Vezenkov.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Goes up on the wing, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Dorsey's got 35 in the game. Brown deciding where to go with it. Pass to Bonga. Here's Fernando. Misses from short range. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Brown finds Parker. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
Halfway point of the season, how hard is it for the top teams to keep their foot on the gas pedal?
Sustaining excellence and playing winning basketball over the long season really requires great concentration. But the truly great teams find a way to get it done.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Talon Horton-Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the 1. Here's Fareed. Outside Nunn. Fires the 3. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. Here's Baberovic. Pass to Hall. From the high post. And that one drops for him.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
On offense, here is Athens. They set a pick. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Nails it from 3.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Baldwin. Pass to Hall. The 3 is up. Fires in the triple. Hall's got 5.
Man, he's bringing the energy, the efficiency. I love what he's doing offensively.
Now here's Hernan Gomez. Defense right on him. Back to Nunn. The 3. And again, it's Athens with the 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Hall. He's got 5. Out to the wing. Pass to Baberovic. For 3. It's hauled in by Athens.
I really didn't see much of an edge from them. A little more intensity could have gone a long way.
Yeah, you know, to me, I agree. They just never looked engaged, which is surprising considering how close the game ended up being.
Now here's Nunn. 6 points for him. And again, it's Athens converting.
And 3 for 4 to start, showing some rhythm.
Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Here's Hall. From outside, off the mark. For Athens, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Fareed. It's hauled in by Baberovic. Gone 1 of 4 from deep. Pass to Hall. And there's the screen. 4-3. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Nunn. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. He's got 10.
Operating in that mid-range area that time. No real shot contest.
1:57 left to play in the first.
You're not going to get a better look from mid-range. He's definitely disappointed with himself there.
Sinks that one from the post. Nunn's got 12 points in the game.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
Here's Hall. Nails the 16-footer. Minute 32 left in the first quarter here. Outside Nunn. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Here's Baldwin. No points so far. 58 seconds left in the opening quarter. And it's Hall missing.
Hey, I think that green light they'd given him early should probably go red now. I mean, he needs to get some other folks involved.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. The shot misses. Here's Hall. Here he goes. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possessions.
Shooting just 36% here in the first quarter. Pass to Baldwin. Out of bounds. It'll be Athens ball. Athens leading by 7. Now here's Nunn. 14 points for him. Here's Fareed. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's on Taylor Horton-Tucker.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
And the second free throw. Was good. Here's Baldwin. Driving inside with 1 on the clock. And so it's Athens up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. They're communicating. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about Athens here in this one?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Hall in at the 2 spot.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it.
That might indeed ignite a spark in this team.
Ooh, poked away. Here's Horton-Tucker. And he banks in the layup. Horton-Tucker's got his first points of the night.
And their shots are dropping with more consistency now.
Well, it was a slow start, but they've gone from simmer to medium heat, and they're bordering on hot to close this gap.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Athens.
You know, in the early going, they've been effective scoring in the mid-range, and if it's falling, I say stay with it.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
Outside Nunn. And in today's NBA, it seems like everyone has a three-point shot, Clark. That didn't used to be the case.
You're exactly right, B.A. In the good old days, way back in the day, threes were mostly for specialists. It just shows you how much the game and the players have evolved.
Hernan Gomez, the pass to Grant. It's hauled in by Babarovic. Gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
None up top. He's got 17, and he gets that one.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding him.
Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. There's a screen. Baldwin, the pass to Hall. The 3-ball. Goes back up, and he lays it in. He's got 6.
Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
Lets it go. Here's Fareed. And can't get it. He's now 1 of 3. gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the...
Oh, hey, how about big that? Big time right there. Big time.
Woo.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Here's Hall. Offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here. He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Grant outside. Outside none. Just 5 to shoot. Goes up on the baseline. And he gets it to go again. He's connected on 10 of 15 now.
He is in a groove. You can tell he's playing with a lot of confidence.
Here's Hall. And he hits it to tie the game. Hall's got 20.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Osman on the wing. Takes a 3. The shot, no good. Left side, Horton Tucker. He gets it up. No good on the buzzer beater. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
They're not showing enough fight defensively. Take some pride in getting some stops. This is when your leader has to step in and say something.
And next up, a look at the top performers. Glad.
Athens shooting it with confidence. 54% so far. And it's Fareed in at the center position. Tries to save it. Hernan Gomez on the wing. No good with the elbow jumper.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
They've got Talon Horton Tucker, and it's Baberovic in at the 4-man position.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. To the left wing. Fires from deep. And it's Hall missing. On offense, here is Athens. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Grant, the pass to Osman. Here's Fareed. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
One of the things Fareed does best, throwing it down. He's an impressive athlete with great power, too.
Hall passes to Horton Tucker. Here's Baberovic. From behind the arc. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Outside Nunn. Can't hit from in close.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Left side, Horton Tucker. Out of bounds. It'll be Athens ball. And while we have a moment, let's see some of the contenders for this year's three-point contest. Some of the players who have a shot to make the final cut.
Hey, not a bad list of shooters at all. And really, with how many threes we see in NBA games these days, some of these games have become three-point contests.
Well, you look at Osman. He's gathered enough votes to currently sit at the number 4 spot on the list. He must be excited about the prospect of competing in this event at All-Star Weekend.
And it's obvious the fans want him there as well. He's a dangerous man from beyond the arc who could have a real shot at winning that event.
And we'll keep you posted as we get closer to All-Star Weekend. But that's our current list for the three-point contest.
It's going to be a fantastic competition. We've got an endless supply of shooters in this league, and that contest will be heated.
Here's Hall. 20 points for him to stop the drought. Buries the jump shot. Hall's got 22 points. For Athens, they've gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Pass to Fareed. Back to Nunn. Deflected! Here's Hall. He's covered by Grant.
He is absolutely putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Outside Nunn. He's off on the layup.
A chilly quarter for him offensively, trying to get warmed up.
So David Adelman's decided to call timeout here. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. And check out the NBA's top three-point shooters over the course of the past month. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Here's Hall. He's got 24. Off the mark from 16 feet. Now Nunn. Pass to Fareed. And here's Hernan Gomez. Gets an open look and hits it. And Athens leads by 2.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Athens.
The way they've been able to consistently get past the defense and to the cup has been most impressive. They've almost made it look pedestrian.
Yeah, another thing they did well was feed the ball into the paint. They really utilized their size there tonight.
Hernan Gomez on the wing. Here's Nunn. Releases from the wing and drills it. Nunn's got 4 points now in the quarter. Gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And Hall gets it to go.
He's been doing some real damage from range. 2 threes in the first half. Now 1 in the second.
Osman with the bucket.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
To the right side, beyond the arc. And it's Hall missing. For Athens, they've gone 6 of 13 to open up this second half.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander.
Max Force throwdown.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And it's Osman in at the three, the small forward. Right side, none. The baseline J is on the way. Keeps it alive. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Oh, ripped away. It's a one-on-one situation. Oh, wasted no time on that one. And now a 5-point Athens lead.
Well, his scoring has helped them build and sustain this lead. Now he's trying to close it out.
Driving to the basket. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Here's Nunn. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Nunn's got 33.
And there's some nice chemistry on offense. They're just taking what the defense allows.
Well, it's interesting. The defense continues to back off, expecting them to attack the rack, but they just continue to pull up and knock down those mid-range jumpers.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Athens leading by 3. Nunn drives in, and that one is hammered home.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
On the wing, Grant, defended by Horton Tucker. Oh, unanswered slam.
Just knifing his way to the rim.
He looked practically unstoppable on that play.
Strong interior move, aggressive, assertive, and effective.
Yes, sir!
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And Athens calls time here. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. The head coach for Athens had some instructions for his guys during the break. He told them, no time to celebrate. The work is not finished. We've got to stick with it and keep growing what we've got here. Words of wisdom for his squad. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks. It's stolen. Money from 3.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Left side, Nunn. No problem from 14.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
1:36 left to play in the fourth. 5 to shoot. Baldwin! Ooh, it misses. Athens shooting a terrific 58% from the floor.
Man, the defender really...
And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge.
But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he still heaved. In a close contest, you have to put the ball in the hands of someone who will find a way to put up points.
There's a minute 12 left in the fourth. That's in!
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
None with it. On the take. Here's Osman. Outside Grant. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Huge turnover there, and at a bad time, too. You have to value every possession.
The putback.
And you can tell Fareed wants to take these shots. Enjoys coming through in huge spots.
Here's Hall. They set the pick. And stolen by none. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Takes it inside. So the first one drops, and that puts him up 5. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Boy, those were big free throws right there. It's exactly how you want to close out a game.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
They didn't really have another option. I mean, I thought they did a nice job getting it in his hands and making sure he was the guy who'd go to the line.
And so he drops them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. And a comeback here looking very unlikely.
Absolutely everything would have to go their way at this point.
And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And he nails it. Snatched away. Yes, sir, with the 3.
It took him a bit to get going, but he's really got that 3 working now.
And Athens calls time here. Anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. And so David Adelman calls for the timeout. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. What's the best strategy for him?
And this comes down to whether they want to go for a 3 to win or send it to overtime with a 2. Either way, it's got to happen off this inbound pass.
And so it's Athens winning this one. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
And so many times we see the
Back and forth, watching these teams race up and down the floor all game long.
And this is the definition of an exciting matchup. Don't be shocked if the 24-second clock doesn't come into play. They like to keep the pace fast.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Down out there was Shake Milton. Then there's Parker, and it's Fernando in at center. Now here's Brown. Pass to Fernando. And he dunks it down.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Over to the left wing. Papagianni. No good on the 3. Here's Bonga. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Here's Courtney. Pass to Papagiannis. He gets that one. Papagiannis has got 5 points so far.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Here's Brown. It's deflected. Here's Larkin. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. There's a screen. A three-pointer, no good. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Parker passes to Fernando, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Larkin. It's stolen by Brown. And here's Milton. The finish. The big dunk at the end of the break.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Papagiannis can't hit.
And that leaves his coach scratching his head because you can't get a better look than that.
And he finishes nicely on the layup. He's got 8.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Over to the wing. To the wing right side. No good from outside. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. From deep three-point land. Off the mark. His first miss of the game. 1 for 2. Pass to Papagiannis. For 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Papagiannis has got 8 points.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
A shot by Milton, no good. Gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Here's Courtney. He's covered by Brown. Shoots with nobody on him. He buries the jumper. And this game is tied up now. Parker right side. Pass to Fernando. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Let's bring out the 2K leaderboard to see the best up-tempo teams in the league.
Yeah, I mean, they've got the athletes to run the break all game long. So that's their edge. They're always looking to take advantage.
Now, here's Parker. Shot clock at 6. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Pass to Papagiannis. Lets the 3 fly. Bonga pulls it in. If they time it right, they can end this quarter with a 2 for 1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters.
A shot by Milton, no good.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
There's the pick. He takes it in. Here's Papagiannis. buries it from three-point range. He's got 11.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. It's up a three. Fernando pulls it in. Fernando's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Parker with a clean look. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. They're up by 3 and back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute it.
We've got Parker. Brown out there with Shake Milton. And it's Fernando in at the 5. Here's Brown to the left wing. It's stolen. From the arc, it's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Here's Bunga. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Larkin. Clock at 6. From outside the arc, nailed from three-point land. Larkin's got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball. Parker outside. Off target from three-point range.
Well, he wanted to answer that 3 with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
Has to coordinate. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Now, here's Milton. Defense right on him to stop the run. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
They've worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
Yeah, GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. And the dunk by Brown.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Hey, Tim, what are some of the keys to sticking around for role players fighting to remain at the NBA level?
Well, if you are a role player in this league, you need to understand you need to work at everything, but be exceptional at something. And I think that's the key. Growing up, all of these guys were stars. Now you've got to fit in and understand on a given night what your role is.
And your thing, your sensational aspect was your three-point shooting.
You've got to do it better than anybody else, Kevin. It's got to be at an elite level because there are guys out there waiting to take your job.
And you were elite. Gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. There's a good screen. Takes a 3. Nice shot by Larkin. Larkin's got 6 points in the quarter.
That's the second long-range bomb in the quarter after a slow first period. He is on a roll.
Brown outside. Pass to Fernando. And here's Milton. Fernando can't get it to go. Here's the break. This one for 3. Bunga pulls it in. Gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. There's Brown with the 3. Up again. It's good on the putback. Fernando's got 10 points in the game.
You know, if you're only looking at the way he's played offensively, you think his team would have the lead.
Papagiannis, good on the triple.
All these threes.
given up have really been the driving force on this run.
It's Brown on the wing. Shoots the three. Parker passes to Fernando. And that's going to be out of bounds. And they retain possession on Tuesday. And then on Wednesday, Hilton the pass to Fernando. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. And he's got his first chance at the line here. Gone 4 of 6 from long range in the second quarter. Solid shooting. Pass to Papagiannis. Jacks up a three. Drops in the tray. Papagiannis has got 8 here in the quarter.
Boy, have they gotten hot here in the second quarter. No wonder they're in front.
Over in the corner, Brown. To the right side. Here's Courtney. From outside, off the mark. Got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. 0 of 4. And that one is good. Parker's got his first 2 points of the night.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Yeah, and they're starting to warm up from the field this quarter.
Milton kicks to Brown. Puts up a deep three. It's not going to go for him. And that does it for the first half of play. Leading by 14. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Welcome, everybody.
When you shoot it efficiently, the probability of winning goes way up. It also saves you wasted energy.
Yeah, sometimes teams try.
And now let's take a moment to see how the West. And that.
Here's Bonga. Parker outside. Lets it go with the three. Drills the three-pointer. Parker's got his second basket of the night.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
They've got Shake Milton. He's out there with Brown. And it's Parker in a power forward. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From downtown, Fernando pulls it in. Fernando's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And it's Brown that time on the assist by Parker. Brown's got his second basket of the game. Pass to Papagiannis. Lets the three fly. Fernando pulls it in. Fernando's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. He had a nice open look right there. Brown's got 5 points now in the quarter.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
To the middle, Fernando. Rebounded by Papagiannis. Papagiannis has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. They set the pick. Puts one up from 19. Fernando pulls it in.
Yeah, just 25% to start this half. They're going to have to start getting higher percentage shots.
Good work there as it goes.
Whatever they said at halftime, it is working. They look super confident out there.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Pass to Papagiannis. It's stolen by Milton. And now it's Brown running. He can go all the way.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
And their all-around play has been the key to chipping away at this deficit.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. It's the three-point bomb. Papagiannis has got 25 points.
Well, he hit 4 threes in the first, and now he's drained 2 more here in the second quarter. Absolutely on fire from deep.
And it's blocked. Here's Larkin. He's covered by Brown. Fires the three. Nice shot by Larkin. Larkin's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Here's Brown. Brown jams it in.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Pass to Papagiannis for the three. He's off on that one. Gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. Parker drives in. Here's Fernando. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Parker. Fernando's got 15.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
1:16 left in the third. Pass to Papagiannis. Here's the screen to the left side wing. Fires it up. Fernando pulls it in. Fernando's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Brown. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
To the inside. Picked away. Parker outside. Inside. Fernando gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
Gotten the three-pointer to fall to the tune of 50% here in the third quarter. They've made 3 of 6. Pass to Papagiannis. A 3-ball. Fernando pulls it in. Fernando's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. No one covering. Milton's got his second bucket of the night.
And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
And it's Parker in the corner. He nails it, and we're tied up. 10 points for him.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Parker with the steal. And we wrap up the third and looking to be an exciting fourth quarter. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. We've got Brown. He's out there with Shake Milton. And it's Bonga in at the 3. Parker passes to Pokusevski. There's the steal. Fast break. Here we go. Shooting foul. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Milton grabs the board.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Free throw no good for Pokusevski. Here's Courtney. Misses the 3.
You can't miss those, but even the best do on occasion.
Round the pass to Bonga. Once tipped. Here's Larkin. He's covered by Brown. Nice shot by Larkin.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission. As cold as he was in the first half, he's done a great job regrouping and turning things around after the break.
Pass to Papagiannis. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Parker left side. Launches it. That does not go.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Papagiannis. Defended by Pokusevski. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Larkin. Oh, yeah, an ugly miss on that dunk attempt. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Buries the deep ball.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Here he goes.
And sometimes as a point guard, you gotta take things into your own hands.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that.
Well, that's an explosive move right there, and it was perfectly timed.
Parker, right side. What a finesse finish on the lay-in.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy. Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
Gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the 4th. And even 3-on-3 break. Rebounded by Brown.
What a contest. That looked like a guaranteed bucket.
Parker outside. Finishes inside on the nice dish. We've seen some great competition in this one.
Yeah, 7 already in the game, and I think it shows you how well these two teams match up with one another.
Not gonna go. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. And now in transition is Parker. Here we go.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
41 seconds left in the fourth.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Swiped it away. And nails the J to capitalize on the fast break. Here's Brown. We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions.
Now Milton. Brown deciding where to go with it. 5 on the clock. It's the first, and that will put them up by 2. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 3-point game.
And does the pressure affect it? Nope, not that time. Not for players who practice these moments. Well executed.
The 3 goes down.
Oh, that's a great inbounds play. Able to get 3 quick points.
That's in there. Thoughts on what coach wants to do here?
And the only chance here is a lob at the front of the rim. A tip in to tie the game. There's not enough time to get a catch and shoot.
Hey Sports, on this very special day, let me be the first to wish everyone out there a happy Veterans Day. I'm Brian Anderson, here with Grant Hill and Stan Van Gundy. And with us on the sidelines, we've got Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Biberovic in at the 4. And there's a pick. And it's Hall missing. Here's Dorsey. Pass to Vezenkov. The 3! And that's good. His first bucket of the game. We've just started up this season, Grant. What's important for players right now?
You know, I think it's finding a good routine, especially for those on new teams. The earlier you figure out what works for you, the quicker you'll get comfortable.
Here's Vezenkov. 15 in his last outing. On the wing, Fournier. Pass to Vezenkov. Buries it down low. Vezenkov's got his second basket on the night.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
3 misses in a row. Still looking for their first bucket.
Here's Ward, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Sinks it from distance.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
3-pointer. And Dorsey gets it to go.
And the coaching staff has to be happy with how they've shot the ball here early on.
Here's the pick. To the paint. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. He's got 5.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
No good with the triple. Gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Here's Hall. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Here's Dorsey. Checking his stats. He's scoring around 9.5 points per game.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
From the high post. Basket's good.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Connects from downtown. Dorsey's got 6.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
We've got 1:55 left in the first. And Biberovic gets it to go.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Dorsey. Here's Vezenkov. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Biberovic into the lane. And the layup is good off the glass. Biberovic has gotten his second bucket of the game. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Vezenkov, pure from 3-point range. Gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. Here's Hall. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. Baldwin, the pass to Hall. They set the screen. Just 5 on the clock. Puts it up from the high post. Second chance effort. And Ward pulls it down. Gone 4 of 7 from 3-point range here in the first. On target from range. 11 points in the game.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in, They should just keep running sets for him.
Got a hand on it, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Here's Dorsey. He's got 6.
It's impressive how they've overcome his cold streak tonight. Everyone stepping in to fill the gap. Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. There's the screen. It's stolen. And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter. We're all tied up. And the second... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard position. Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Ward. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
They set the pick. Fires for 3. And it's Hall missing. Hall's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Fournier with the ball. Now Horton-Tucker defending. Pass to Vezenkov. They get the rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Here's Hall from deep. And in 7 attempts, he's drained 3.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Ward, right now averaging 5.5 a game. Here's Vezenkov. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Vezenkov's got 14.
Well, he's been very reliable tonight, not wasting any chances, really using his head.
Ooh, got that one up quick.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Dorsey. He's got 6.
Great job setting him up. The timing of the pass was key.
Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Jacks up a 3. Missed it there. He's 4 for 9 now. Gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Pass to Vezenkov. Here's Ward. Gets it to go from the corner.
Well, great decision there. Kicking it out to a ready shooter.
Here's Hall. He's got 10. The rebound by Vezenkov. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Down low. Shot from the low block. Uses the glass that time. It's good. He's got 10.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Here's Hall. Off the mark there with a 3.
Yeah, not at his most efficient this quarter. He's got to work on finding high percentage shots.
Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass, really getting after it and being physical.
Here's Dorsey. Drains the triple. Well, to play great defense, teams have to provide help. But how do you avoid over-helping?
It's a great question, B.A., and it's like anything in the game. Basketball is a game of decisions. I think people look at it and they talk about athletic ability and they talk about skills, which are both important. But the best players and the best teams are the best decision makers, and the same thing goes as to when to help and when to stay home on shooters.
And it's Hall missing.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
Here's Ward. There's 48 seconds left in the first half.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Hall. Drive.
Oh! Wow!
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Pass to Vezenkov. Here's Ward. Oh, got a piece of it. And he goes in for the dunk.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
That's 2 fouls in as many quarters. He may have to adjust his approach now.
Shooting just 38% in this quarter. Here's Baldwin. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Pass to Vezenkov. Here's Dorsey. And a miss there on the triple. And so we wrap up the first half. Up by 8. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
What's the key for the second half?
Well, you got to take care of the
And it's Vezenkov in at the 4. Over to the left wing. From downtown. Gets the 3 ball to go. Beberovich has got 8.
Well, we know what kind of scorer he is, but he could use a little help.
They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Baldwin in at the point. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And the baseline jumper, no good. Shooting at around 66%. They're on fire. Here's Dorsey. 9 points in the game. And he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Three-pointer. It doesn't go for him.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
The quick look, no good that time. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. It's picked off. And here comes the break. Here's Baldwin. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And that's all the result of some good defensive awareness.
Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Ward's shot is good.
They've got the offense clicking. 3 for 4 to start the half and looking confident.
And there's the drive, and he jams it home with authority.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Hall. And it's all from three-point range.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Take it away. Here's Dorsey. He's got 9. Shakes him. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. There's 1:54 left in the third. Here's Hall. He's got 14. And he can't stop the run as that one misses.
Now, he hasn't been great this quarter. The coaches need to try to figure out a way to get him going.
And Dorsey gets it to go.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Here's Hall going inside. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
1:15 left in the third quarter. Sinks the tray.
Yeah, it looks like he hit the reset button at halftime. Not sure if it was a mechanical issue, but he's looked much more confident offensively.
And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Hall's got 19 points.
Well, that's now his third triple of the game, first here in this second half.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. All right, with this break, let's take a look at the teams that were the toughest to score against last year.
They made life hard on opponents. One of the best defenses in the NBA last year.
Baldwin, the pass to Hall. There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Here's Ward. Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Here's Dorsey. They grab their own miss. There's the three. The shot by Ward, no good. Shooting a disappointing 38%. Pure from three-point range. Baberovic has got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And it's Fournier in at the 3 spot. 6 on the shot clock, and it's going to be a 3-second call. Shooting at a respectable 49%. Here's Hall. Off target from three-point range.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
Tries again. Ward's shot is good.
Yeah, that's a nice hustle play, but boy, it drives a coach crazy to concede second chance points.
Here's Hall. And the three off target.
And they need his offense right now, but his shot is just not falling.
Here's Fournier. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Here's Hall. The rebound by Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Ward. Misses the three. Gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. Here's Hall. No good on the triple.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Over to the wing. Here's Vezenkov. Baldwin with a rebound. Gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Here's Hall. Second chance shot. Here's the three. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Here's Ward. Launches a three. A miss there. Now 8 for 14.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game from 3.
Oh, man, exploding to the rim.
Yep, makes the simple play. Got 2 of 8 shots to drop in the final quarter. And Dorsey gets it to go.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc. Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
This one for 3. The shot no good. Gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in. Struggling this fourth quarter. Book it! It goes! Gone just 1 of 6 from downtown in this final quarter. Here's Ward. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
First one falls for him. In your career, Stan, you coach contending teams, as well as teams that had little to no expectations.
Yeah, B.A., give me the contending teams. Give me the talent and the expectations and pressure that goes with it. Listen, coaches just want as much chance to succeed as they can have. And when you've got the best players, you've got the best chance to win. And the pressure that goes with it is a lot easier than struggling night in and night out.
And that one's good. Vezenkov.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway, but that one was too easy.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Misses off the left iron. Gone 2 of 6 so far in the fourth. And it's Hall missing.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. So it's the home team now. Earlier they held a 23-point lead.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
Here's Dorsey. That three's off the mark. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Hall from outside the arc. No luck on that one. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Now here's Fournier. So the home crowd treated to a win.
kinds of storylines have caught your attention so far?
How the All-Star voting is shaping up. All-Star appearances are mentioned on a player's resume, especially when they retire. So these guys want to be one as many times as possible.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Courtney out there with Larkin. Then it's Jones. And it's Lloyd in at the 3 slot.
Hard work and soft hands. Guys, that's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip-in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And he drives in, and it's in there.
Yeah, heard the whistle and then kept his focus and able to still knock it down.
Here's Nunn. Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. Down low. And he uses the glass on the layup. Nunn's got 5 points so far.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Out to the right wing. Stolen by Fareed. And now the fast break. Grant with the ball. And the dunk by Grant.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Here's Courtney. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game. And the first shot of the night for him, no good. For Athens, they've gone 4 of 4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. It's up a 3. Fareed, no good.
Not a problem when that's your first miss of the game. Strong start.
Pass to Lloyd. Launches a 3. Herman Gomez grabs the miss. Here's Nunn. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. He's got 7.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
There's the pick. Lloyd can't hit.
And if that's the best look you can get on a possession, what a waste of a trip down the floor.
Well, missed opportunities, and they can certainly add up. You cannot afford to take that kind of shot.
Pass to Papagiannis. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Pulls up on the wing. Here's Fareed. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Courtney. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now, here's Nunn. He's got 7. That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
In such a rhythm right now. Feathery touch. He's lighting them up.
Pass to Papagiannis. Over Fareed. Papagiannis can't hit.
That's not a bad shot, but this isn't really his shot.
Shot on the wing. Courtney grabs the board.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, they set the pick. Hands it from downtown. Courtney's got 6.
Well, this offense certainly thrives when he's knocking those down.
Here's Nunn. This game he had 10 points, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage
for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Athens leading by 4. Fareed setting the pick for none. A three-pointer is right on target. He's got 12.
Boy, bringing tremendous energy right now, and his teammates are absolutely feeding off it.
There's 48 seconds left here in the first quarter. No good from Courtney.
That's a look you cannot pass up. It's also one you shouldn't miss.
None can't get it to fall.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
Here's Courtney. Bangs home the trifecta.
Boy, what a quarter he's had. Go ahead, young sir. Keep the pressure on.
Grant in the post. Screen by Fareed. Here's none. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And so it's Athens bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And they've done a phenomenal job down low, so many of their points come. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Athens.
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball, looking for fast break opportunities, always a good idea.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
A lackluster 38% for the game, struggling so far. To the paint. And that one is hammered home.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You can see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Well, you often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
Right wing. Here's Osman. No scoring in this one. Fareed, a chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Lloyd. Hernan Gomez covering. They get it again. Pass to Courtney. 6 to shoot. Goes back up. No good on the shot, a bit long that time. Athens leading by 8. Here's none. Here's Fareed. Now none. Another shot. Doesn't go for him.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
From deep. Courtney can't get it to go.
Boy, after dropping 2 triples in the first quarter, he hasn't hit another yet.
He was all alone on that one. Hernan Gomez has got the lead up to 10 now for Athens. Pass to Lloyd. Hernan Gomez grabs the miss. Hernan Gomez has got his 4th rebound in this one. None, that's good. And now it's a 12-point Athens lead.
Boy, for the most part, when they have gone through him, he has delivered.
Out left to the wing. Shot to stop the run. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Here's Grant driving in, and the dunk by Grant.
How good was Zach? Felt the taller defender on him, gave a little extra burst, and that's all it took.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Courtney. And a miss there on the triple. Athens leading by 12. Here's Nunn. A putback, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
A pretty simple solution to ending this run. It would just be getting back and actually playing some defense.
Can't hit the turnaround jumper. It's tipped. Pass to Papagiannis. Takes a three. It's hauled in by Athens.
And they had to scrape and claw to get the win the last time these two teams went head-to-head. It came down to a few key free throws at the end. Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Here's Courtney. Three-pointer. Kenneth Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Gets it to go. That one good from Nunn.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
34 seconds left to play in the first half. Wasted no time on that one. 7 points in the game.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
Grant finds Nunn. Pulls from the top of the key. Rebounded by Papagiannis.
How about this? He cannot find his rhythm in this period. This has been tough sledding.
There's the triple. The shot off that time. Grant, right side. Here's Osman. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Athens, riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their transition game has been in full effect. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
It starts with their rebounding. They're controlling the glass. That gives you those extra possessions.
Yeah, they do.
And now, fellas, it's time to go to one of... And...
Lopsided first half. We'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. And here is Athens now. They led by as many as 18 points. And after this game wraps up, they're off to Atlanta where they'll take on the Hawks. And that'll be the first of a 2-game road trip for them. They've got Grant. And it's Fareed in at the 5 spot. That's the group starting the second half for Rick Adelman. Here's Lloyd. Off target from outside.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Grant kicks to Nunn. A 3. Rebounded by Papagiannis. Guys, nothing has really come easy for him today.
Yeah, definitely not their best basketball.
And the shot goes in.
You know, one thing that has stood out tonight is his scoring. You know, he's kept attacking even when they've been trailing.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. None, that's good.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's Courtney. They get the rebound.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip-in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. Now, Nunn, 25 points in the game. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter.
And the way they have controlled the glass this game, really impressive.
And bottom line, more boards means more possessions. That's how you build a lead.
This is frustrating. You come out to start the second half, you've made one of your first 4 shots. Yeah, fundamental basketball here. Passes on time and on target.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now.
Yeah, the offense scuffling a bit to start this second half. Only 1 for the first 5.
Pass to Papagiannis. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits. Papagiannis has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's Nunn. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And Athens leads by 12.
He's hit 4 now from behind the arc, 2 in each half, making an impact.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. And the basket by Papagiannis.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
Well, Doris, clearly the NBA award voting is an imperfect process and is often the cause of some intense debate.
Just look at the most valuable player debate over the last 5 or 6 seasons. You've had guys neck and neck for maybe the most prestigious award in the league. And one of the things that frustrates me, Kevin, is when a player has won multiple MVP and voter fatigue comes into place. It drives me nuts.
None, that's good.
This guy has been in attack mode this quarter. The defense might want to intercede here.
With the drive. 3-pointer. The putback. 1:30 left in the third quarter. Shot clock at 6. Here's Courtney. Pass to Lloyd. From outside the arc. Sinks the triple. Lloyd's got 7 points.
Boy, you give him that much space, he's going to look like an elite shooter.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Courtney. That 3 off the mark.
Boy, this guy has not had a great night, and it really has weighed the entire team down.
Bucket is good. And now it's a 12-point Athens lead.
Boy, he is just putting this team on his back right now, and when he's got his rhythm, you just keep playing through him.
The shot's good. 7 points in the game. And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens. They led by as many as 18 points. Jacks up a 3. Fareed finds Nunn. Beyond the arc. Fareed down low. Over to the wing. Here's the 3. The offensive rebound. Gone 7 of 13 in the third quarter so far. Just above 50%. That one's not going to go. Here's Nunn. And it's blocked. And so it looks like Athens will retain possession here. There's 10 seconds left in the third quarter. Lets it go from deep. And so it's Athens going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their defense has been at. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. They get it back, and that one drops for him.
And they've shown a little extra hustle on the offensive glass here in the second half. Second chance points are starting to add up for them, and they can use every one of them.
Fareed the pass to Nunn. Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Athens.
Their fast break plays have seemed unstoppable. They just keep finding ways to overrun the defense here in transition.
Something else that they've had working for them is attacking the offensive glass. Boy, taking advantage and creating second chance points. Impressive.
Takes the three. Rebounded by Papagiannis. Papagiannis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Lloyd. Launches it. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. Banked in off the glass. Nunn's got 40 points.
He has done the heavy lifting for them offensively, now looking to close this thing out.
A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. And that one, good.
And they've really gotten on track here in the second half. After that shaky start, the field goal percentage steadily climbing. They couldn't make anything in that first break. Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
This guy does not love to operate in the mid-range, and it showed right there.
Knocks down the three.
Not shy from outside. There's no doubt about that. Spreading the floor and getting them up.
Gotten 4 of the 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Jacks up a 3 with a tip. Let's lose a 3. 3, good.
And in that first half, guys, they didn't shoot nearly as many threes as they have here in the second, trying to use that shot to stay in the game.
Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. And they come back with a 3 of their own.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities. Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right at the rim.
And so it's Nunn with it. He brings it up for Athens. Shot from 12. There's a screen. Stolen by Nunn. Fires from 18. And yeah, it's good.
Slow rotation there defensively, and he gets a wide open look from mid-range.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason. Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now. Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
No good from 3. Athens leading by 9. Grant, right side. Shoots. For 3. Down he goes for 3.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for Athens.
At every opportunity, they managed to push the ball and keep the up-tempo game going.
I think it paid off, that's for sure.
And I think a great job in positioning themselves for the W here. It's win number 21 on the season.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
That free throw good from Kenneth Fareed. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Gotten 3 of their 6 three-pointers to fall here in the fourth. Up again. It's tipped. Here's Grant. 20 feet away. The 19-foot shot. That one drops.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Takes it inside. Got it to go off the glass.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
They've been looking out of sorts in the last few possessions.
And this is when you need to be patient. Find a high percentage shot and have some floor balance.
Now, here's Nunn. Takes the three. So it's Athens winning this one easily. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on. And become one.
It really depends on the makeup of your team. How many new guys are on the roster? The style of play. Do the new additions have any previous chemistry with some of your players?
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the point.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
Here's Vazenkov, currently averaging almost 6 points a game. Off target with his three. Brown right side. For three. Offensive rebound. And they pick up two.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Vazenkov. There's the three. Nailed from three-point land. Vazenkov's got 6 points.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here's Milton. Coming in off a 10-point game his last outing. Fernando, that's good.
Took that orange right to the rack, and they just let him go by.
Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Out to the right wing. Lets it go with a three. Here's Dorsey. Pass to Vazenkov. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Fournier. Now Dorsey. He puts up decent numbers on a nightly basis, averaging about 10 points a game.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game.
Well, you know, he may be a bit undersized at the 4, but he makes up for it with his athleticism.
And the dunk by Parker.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
Here's Ward. To the inside. Here's Milutinov.
Oh, revert.
And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it's so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
There's Parker with the three, and it's Vazenkov with the rebound. Here's Ward driving in, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Now, here's Milton. Brown outside. And again, unable to change momentum here. Here's Ward. Buries it from three-point range. Ward's got 7.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far. Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And so far this season, it's been average at best at the line. Only 71% as a shooter.
You know, his free throw percentage has dropped this year, but not really enough to raise any red flags or become alarmed about it.
Gone 8 of 10 shooting, coming out very strong. There's the screen. Here's Dorsey. Outside Fournier. Connects from three-point range.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
Now here's Brown. Still scoreless. Milton kicks to Parker. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Here's Ward, defended by Milton. Here's Ward. Driving the lane. He draws iron on the dunk. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
They've got Shake Milton. He's out there with Brown. And it's Fernando in at center.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Those looks they're allowing are almost automatic.
We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the 4 spot. Dorsey passes to Fournier. Here's Vezenkov. Over Milton. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Vezenkov's got 10.
And I'm not really sure that's the time for the fadeaway, but he sure can make it count.
Brown out there with Shake Milton. Then there's Parker, and it's Fernando in at the 5 down low. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the small forward.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Here's Dorsey. From down in the low post, it goes.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Here's Ward, defended by Milton. Ward, good. 15 points in the game. Clark, we see more coaches nowadays keeping a cool-headed, calm demeanor on the sidelines.
And, Kevin, I love it. I mean, you don't have to yell and scream to get your point across, and every coach has to coach according to his personality, but I do like the fact that we see more coaches being mindful of how they coach and recognizing that overly demonstrative behavior doesn't necessarily improve the outcome.
Fournier gets a wide-open look. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter, going just 1 for 5. Pass to Fernando. Here's Dorsey. Sinks the three-pointer. Dorsey's got 5 points in the quarter.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Brown outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
And what's been impressive is that it's not been any one player. It's been a collective effort, contributions from everybody. He was licking his chops there, got a good look.
Here's Ward, defended by Milton. Fires from deep. Here's Milutinov, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Brown outside. Drills it from outside. Brown's got 6.
Yeah, after a nothing first quarter, he's bounced back nicely.
Here's Dorsey. He's covered by Brown. Pulls it up. Outside Fournier. Offline with his 3. Gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Over in the corner, Brown. Good on the 3-point shot. Brown's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there. He had 2 first quarter threes and now just added another.
Now here's Milton. He's tightly guarded. The 19-foot shot. That doesn't go either for Brown.
Clear he's pressing a little bit right now, and that's not going to help.
Dorsey, that's good.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
Here's Bunga. No good from outside. Here's Ward, and he drives in. So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. Delivering the blowout. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Well, they were the tougher team in that half, and it showed up in a number of ways. Just look at the rebounding numbers, Ernie.
Yeah, that differential. And now, not a bad time to... And that...
For the game at 42%. We've got Parker. Brown out there with Shake Milton. And it's Bunga in at the small forward. And it's Brown missing. Getting an unreal 70% from the field, making a mockery of this defense. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the 3, the small forward.
Way to work the glass, buffet style. Second chance buckets. They can make a big difference.
Left side, Brown. And he's good on the 3-ball. Brown's got 12.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
Pass to Bunga. Ball stolen. From past the arc. That one's good for Zenkov. 16 points for him.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
It's good on the putback.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball.
That's exactly right. No need to catch it when you've got the kind of soft hands that he does. One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
Here's Bunga. It's good from long range. Bunga's got his first 3 points of the game.
I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
This one for three, and the three ball is good.
I really like how he's playing tonight, taking good, smart shots, playing his game.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Brown the pass to Fernando. And here is Parker. Just 5 to shoot. There's the pick. Fires for three. Hits it from three-point range. Parker's got his third basket of the night right there.
Boy, they've been terrific from beyond here in the second.
Exactly what the doctor ordered. Those three-point bombs will erase the deficit quickly if they can keep it up.
And just scrapes and claws for that offensive rebound and doesn't take any chances there with the putback.
And GA, strong work all around. And the rebound and the stuff both. Wow.
Yep, he stayed with it all the way and got his reward at the end.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
Brown outside. The three. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Vezenkov's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Ward. He's covered by Brown. Out to the wing. Here's Vezenkov. Money from the wing. Vezenkov's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal. Well, it's clear he's frustrated. Just needs to slow things down a touch and let the offense come to him.
Ward. From outside, off the mark.
He can't seem to find the range here in the second. He did a great job in the first, hitting 3 from outside. Well, he's kind of deflating their chances, and I know he really wants to help the team, but this is not the way to go about it.
Pass to Vezenkov. Here's Ward. He's covered by Brown. Ward misses.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
41 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Brown outside. No good that time.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
Gets the three-pointer to fall. Ward's got 22.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Over in the corner, Brown. To the left wing. Bunga, the pass to Brown. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Brown's got 15 points.
And he's on his way to putting up a big three-point total.
They get it back. Can't hit that one. Deflects the pass. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Delivering the blowout. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. So it's the visitors now. Shake Milton is out there with Brown. Then there's Parker. And it's Fernando in at the pivot, manning the middle. Doing well. They're at 45%. It's Brown with the drive. And then Brown with the dunk.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down hard and simply.
They set the pick. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Ward. Over Milton. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. Down low, Parker. And the dunk by Parker.
Getting the ball into the paint for a close range look. That's a nice pass.
Gone 0-3 to start the fourth quarter. Here's Dorsey. He's covered by Brown. Gets an open look and hits. Vazenkov's got 9 points here in the second half.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Launches it from deep. Dorsey, that's good.
He's putting on a commanding performance here. He's hit 2 3-pointers in each half now.
For 3, Fournier. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Milton the pass to Fernando. He misses his first shot of the contest after making his first 6. Pass to Dorsey. Fires the 3. Trains the 3-pointer. Dorsey's got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, and that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
And it's Brown missing.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position. You could see the frustration on his face.
And just the way pilots use VR to train, now NBA officials can do the same.
Yeah, it's all about reps, right? Getting them with a headset in a lower stress setting helps prepare them to make the right call when the lights are brightest.
Pass to Milton. Back to Brown. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Swiped away. One-on-one fast break. Here's Ward. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Ward's got 26 points.
Changing ends quickly, getting the advantage in numbers and finishing. They've been doing it all night long.
You know, they've been the more up-tempo team, clearly. It's helped them gain the advantage in this one.
Here's Dorsey. He's covered by Brown. Here's Milutinov. Fernando pulls it in. Fernando's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Bonga, no good.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
Yeah, it is unfortunate, embarrassing. He just lost his concentration for a split second, and that's all it took.
From the arc. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Love the effort. Absolutely love it. Keeping the play alive with his activity.
It's stolen by Brown. Pushing it up. Here's Parker. And the dunk by Parker.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort. And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
They set the screen. Out left to the wing. The tray. That one's good. Vazenkov. Vazenkov's got 5 points now this quarter.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
.54 seconds left in the fourth quarter. On the wing, Brown. Pass to Parker. And finished off by Parker.
And you can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
Here's Vazenkov. Gets a very good look and converts.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Brown outside. Buries the long-range jumper. So it's the visitors now. Here's Dorsey.
The second game of a back-to-back. Stan, how does that usually manifest?
Well, I mean, just off the top of my head, it's things like sloppy play, missing easy shots, lapses in your defensive rotations. It's mental mistakes more than physical fatigue that happens on the second night.
And the starting group for Athens. And it's none in at the point. Lays it up and banks it in.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Pass to Hall. Offline with a three. Now Nunn. His offense has been solid, scoring around 11.5 points a game. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. There's the drive. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
He throws it down with two hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. Here's the pick. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Here's Hall. He shoots. Hernan Gomez with a rebound.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Here's Hall. Clock at 6. Baldwin's shot is off.
Far from an ideal start, only 1 for 5. Let's see if they can turn it around.
From 10 feet away, the putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
There's a screen. Let's go with a three. And it's Hall missing.
Well, he continues to make the effort, but the results just aren't there this quarter.
None, no good. Gone only 1 of 6 so far. Here's Horton Tucker. The rebound by Osman. For Athens, they've gone 3 of 6 from the floor. None. Misses from short range.
Yeah, he hasn't had the best night from the field, but his teammates have had his back.
Here's Hall. Nunn defends. Takes the three. Knocks down the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Athens shooting 43% to get this one underway. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, what a powerful finish. You could feel the impact.
Oh, he's going to be bragging about that one later, and for good reason too, man.
Well, that's what poor defense will get you. They deserve to get dunked on there.
1:52 left in the first quarter. And there's a pick. Here's Hall. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. And he knocked. Down the first one. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
Here's Nunn. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. 1:21 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Hall. The three is up. He drops it from range. Hall's got 8.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Here's Nunn. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Well, if you give up that lane that easily, you got to expect he's going to attack the rim with some force.
40 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Osman passes to Nunn. They set the screen. Picked it! Out of bounds. It'll be Athens ball. For Athens, they've got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. And that one's good. 12 points for him.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Baldwin, the pass to Hall. No good on the 3. Grant, right side. 3 seconds left. That one no good. And so the first quarter is in the books. It's Athens leading by 4. And we'll get the second. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Athens.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
So on the floor for Athens, and it's Grant in a shooting guard. Here's Nunn. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Nunn's got 14 points.
Sometimes you have to ignore the analytics. There is value in the mid-range if that's who's shooting it.
Pass to Hall. Fires the 3. Nails it from 3.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
On the attack, Nunn. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Puts it up. It's hauled in by Athens.
And this is probably a game they've been looking forward to since these guys bounced them from the playoffs last year.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. Drives to the hoop. The rebound by Hall. Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Here's Baldwin. And that one is stuffed right through.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Stolen. Pass to Horton Tucker from deep three-point land. He buries it from 3. Horton Tucker's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
And he gets it to go. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But, Grant, that can leave a team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
Here's Nunn into the lane. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a bounce.
Soft touch off the glass. Now it's a 4-point Athens lead.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Here's Hall. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Looking at the 2K leaderboard, here are the teams that have been consistently dominant on the offensive end of the floor over the last month.
And lately, both teams have been shooting the lights out. You know, each is hoping that this trend continues moving forward.
Here's Nunn. He's got 22. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Goes up at the stripe. The putback. It's good on the putback. And Athens leads by 4.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Here's Hall. He's got 13. The shot's good. Baldwin's got 8.
It was a rough start for them scoring the ball, but they look like now they're really finding their rhythm and flow.
Outside Nunn. Pass to Osman. Puts up a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Osman's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Here's Baldwin. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he goes.
Left side Nunn. Here's Fareed. 54 seconds left in the half. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Hits the front of the rim and out. Gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good.
Oh, what a powerful finish. You could feel the impact.
Oh, he's going to be bragging about that one later, and for good reason too, man.
Well, that's what poor defense will get you. They deserve to get dunked on there.
And there's the screen. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. The shot comes out. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Launches it. The rebound by Hall. Here we go.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. Nunn with it. Here he goes. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Nunn's got 24.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's Athens. They're up by 1. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
At home, this team is pretty stout. Looking at this upcoming stretch, they're probably licking their chops. How have they kept it this close? Their D has been invisible. Come on, fellas, get after it.
Yeah, just a few more stops in this score. And
could go down to the last possession. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Hall in at the 2. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Outside Nunn. A little mid-range shot is up. Not going to go that time. Good, got a decent clip, 45% for the game. There's a screen. Here's Baldwin. He's got 12. Inside. And stolen by Nunn. Here's Grant. Baldwin with a rebound. Pass to Hall. There's the triple. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got rebound number 7 tonight. On the attack, Nunn. And a two-handed jam.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. Lets the three fly. And it's Hall missing.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Osman, defended by Horton Tucker. Osman passes to Hernan Gomez. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Athens shooting their first foul shot of the night. And that one misses. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Here's Hall. Sinks it from distance. Hall's got 16 points now.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Nunn drives in. Open shot, Grant. And again, it's Athens converting.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. There's a screen. Pass to Baldwin. Here's Hall. Shot clock at 6. Fires in the triple. Hall's got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, that brings his total to 5 makes from beyond the arc for the game. Feeling some confidence from range. Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Pass to Osman. Lets it go from deep. Sends it home from three-point land. He has 6.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Here's Baldwin from the arc. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Outside Nunn. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And let's take a look at the 2K leaderboard. Shooting guards who are great defenders. The steals leaders. And he drops the first. And he makes both free throws. Athens trails by 3. The 3. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Here's Hall. Takes it inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
6 on the shot clock. They need this. And Nunn the bucket on the assist from Grant. Nunn's got 4 points now in the quarter. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Pass to Baldwin. They set the pick. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Nunn. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Both good from the line that time. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
A great way to end the quarter.
Pass to Hall. Down low. Grant with a steal. Fast break. Here we go. Here's none. He can't hit that time. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. First free throw is good. So he gets them both. Athens trails by 3. Right side, none. Fires it. And another miss by Athens. Horton Tucker, the pass to Hall. Driving to the basket. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Athens shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. And the first one at the line is good. And so he makes both from the line. Out of bounds, it'll be Athens' ball.
That's a careless pass and a wasted possession. That's just unnecessary.
With 2 seconds left, and Nunn lays it in. Nunn's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, both teams putting up points in a hurry. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, that's great decision-making, and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So on the floor for Athens, and it's Osman in at the 3. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And they recover it. Pass to Baberovic. Here's Baldwin. Just 5 to shoot. Tries again. Fareed grabs the board.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Here's Nunn with the drive. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Going 7 for 17 from three-point range so far in this matchup. Chalk up 2 there.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they perform, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
Pulls it. The rebound by Hall. Gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Pass to Horton Tucker. Here's Baberovic. And that one is hammered home.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel. Well, already an improvement for him from beyond the arc in this half.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Pass to Hall. Lets it fly. Oh, right between the eyes. All net that time.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
They set a pick. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. And again, it's Athens with a 3.
You can see the confidence building now that he's found his mark from 3 in this second half. The defense is going to have to do a better job.
Count it!
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
There's a screen for three. Oh, it's stolen. Now here's Horton Tucker. We've got 1:55 left to play in the fourth. Shoots a three. Knocks down the trifecta.
Well, you know what's going to happen when he gets a good look. The defense has got to run him off the line.
Let's loose for three. And he slams it down.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. 1:31 left in the fourth. Down it goes.
And he's got a ton of momentum and showing no signs of slowing down.
Beyond the arc. Intercepted. Here's Baberovic. Outside Horton Tucker. 5 on the clock. Here's Hall. Ooh, using two hands to power it down.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Good things come to those who hustle. He creates the second chance opportunity.
Count it!
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Jacks up a three. It's good from beyond the arc.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's Baldwin. Nunn defends. And no one in the vicinity.
kinds of things are you focusing on right now as you take a look at the league?
Well, Kevin, this is where teams separate. There's two paths. Teams that are starting to get themselves ready for a playoff run, and those that are starting to think about their next offseason and angling for a good draft position.
And teams trying to peak at the right time. A very tough thing to achieve, don't you think?
It's critical. You want to be in rhythm and healthy to make that deep playoff run.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Milton, wide open, he fires. And the three off target. There's the screen. Pass to Poirier. Now Milton to the middle. Here's Brown. Plays it up and banks it in.
And it's always nice to get the easy look inside for your first points of the game.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. No good from the wing. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Inside, here's Brown, and Brown throws it down.
Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
Here's Courtney. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. It's his first trip to the line. And the first one drops. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Left side, Brown. Parker passes to Fernando. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
Well, the defense was daring him to take that shot, and it paid off.
Parker passes to Brown. And it's denied. And they get it back. Goes back up. Pass to Bonga. All three off the mark. Gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Count it.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now here's Milton. Here's Brown. And what a play. Just snatched out of the air. Credit the block. Shoots the three. Second chance shot. Pass to Poirier. Good. Nice job down low. Poirier's got his second bucket. Gotten just 3 of their first 9 shots to go down in this game. Here's Milton. The quick look, no good that time. 43% since taking the floor today. And he stuffs that one.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Now here's Milton. Scoreless thus far. Brown's shot is good.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Pass to Lloyd. They set the pick. Shoots over Brown. Lloyd can't hit.
And if that's the best look you can get on a possession, what a waste of a trip down the floor.
I'm not sure what he was thinking right there, but we see this in this game sometimes.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And he knocks down the first one. And Parker drops them both. Gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Milton the pass to Fernando. Back to Milton. To the middle. Here's Poirier. Tipped away.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
With the shot. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved he didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Here's Lloyd. Still without a basket. With the fadeaway. They get it back.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Parker outside. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Pass to Lloyd. Here's Courtney. They set the pick. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Leading by just 2. Stay with us as we get... And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
It's reflected in their assist totals. This is a great start offensively.
We've got Parker on out there with Shake Milton. And it's Fernando in at the 5, roaming the paint. Puts up a deep 3. The shot comes out. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Here's Parker. Poirier grabs the miss. Poirier's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Lloyd. He's covered by Brown. Milton grabs the board.
Well, he's certainly more than capable of hitting that shot, but somehow, even with no defense, he came away empty.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that have been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
That shot off the mark. Being just 33%, struggling to get good looks. Here's Poirier. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Shoots it up, and that one's good. Boy. Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the 2-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Here's Courtney. That one's in, his first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Brown outside. Off target from outside. Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. No good from Courtney.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
Wilton the pass to Bonga. And here's Brown outside. Offensive rebound. And Parker stays with it.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
To the paint. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Milton. The kick out to Brown. Here's Bonga. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And you're going to take as many of those high percentage shots as you can get.
Here's Poirier. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
And they're unable to get the tying basket there. And here comes the break. There's Parker with the 3. Poirier grabs the miss. Poirier's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. There's the pick. Hilton the pass to Fernando. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
Pass to Lloyd. Shoots over Brown. The jump shot from the baseline is right on target. Lloyd's got his second basket.
And no matter who it is, you can't give anyone that much room from mid-range.
And it's Parker in the corner. A three-pointer off the mark.
Really tough quarter for him shooting the basketball.
Here's Poirier. And that one is stuffed right through.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
It's stolen by Milton.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
And here's Brown outside, and no good on the last second attempt this time. So the clock runs out with the score tied going into halftime. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Well, I think for the home team, right about where we left them at last check. They're solidly in that playoff picture.
It'll be interesting to see how their season progresses. You see their intent right away, Shaq. I mean, finding high percentage shots, that's great. Right now, that's their advantage.
Yeah, they've established, and that.
A lackluster 38% for the game, struggling so far. Shake Milton is out there with Brown. Then there's Parker, and it's Fernando in at the 5. To the inside. 6 to shoot. Back to Milton. Jacks up a 3. Poirier grabs the miss. Poirier's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Pass to coordinate. He takes it in. Floats one up. Poirier, no good. Parker outside. Now here's Milton. Brown the pass to Milton. The kick out to Brown. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Shooting at 48% from the floor. Looking good. Here's Courtney. 8 points for him. Bonga pulls it in. And they're moving it up. Here's Fernando. Lays it up off the glass. Fernando's got 7 points in the game.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
The three, and the three ball is good.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
There's Brown with the three. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, he's done everything you want offensively. Great shot selection, and he is a big reason why they have the lead.
Pass to Courtney. Uses both hands to slam it down. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. It's good. So, Tim, I'm sure it's hard to pick one, but who would you call the most underrated player right now in the NBA?
I think it's Pascal Siakam, and I have felt that way for a few years. I just think you're talking about someone who has great energy, plays both ends of the floor, and is a matchup nightmare because of his versatility.
And began kind of in oblivion. He had to play some time in the G League and work his way up.
Became the most improved player in this league.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Pass to Courtney. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. On Monday. These are his third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. And he makes the first. He hits both from the stripe. Gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. 1:29 left to play here in the third. Over to the left wing. Nobody near Parker. And he's good on the three ball. Parker's got 12 points in the game.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you. Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And he is a cool customer at the line, guys. You've got to be when you're shooting 84% on the season.
Being an efficient 53% from the field. Down low, here's Poirier. Down it drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Milton kicks to Brown. Back to Milton. Pass to Fernando. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Here's Poirier. 18 points for him. Gone 7 of 10 on their field goal attempts here in the third. It's Brown on the wing. Three-pointer. Kept alive. Parker. Here's Milton. Goes up again. No good at the rim. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Up 3. We're going to step aside for just a second. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We've got Brown. He's out there with Shake Milton. And it's Parker in at the power forward position. And that one's good, boy.
A pretty free look from three-point range. The D forgot about him on that possession.
Well, that is a big bucket, a very important possession.
Misses in close.
You have to love his confidence, but you also need to read the situation.
The high post shot. It's hauled in by Brown.
Well, that's a shot he should make a majority of the time.
The steal. Pass to Poirier with the drive. And the layup's good off the glass. Poirier's got 20.
That's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night.
A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. From past the arc, Akusevsky grabs the miss.
And they're winning this game despite his difficulties at the offensive end.
Parker outside, and the dunk by Parker.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Brown wide open, he fires. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
It seems like they found their rhythm offensively, and they're shooting the ball much better out of the break.
Lets it go with the three. No good from Courtney.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Ah, he parachutes in for the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, regardless of the outcome, they should be proud of how hard they played.
Puts up a three, and there's the three.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
17-foot shot away. Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Oh, what a finish.
I'd say that shot is well within his range.
I would hope so. Shoots the three. And it doesn't go.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
Now Brown takes the three. It's good.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
He misses the free throw. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that brings them to within 10.
Well, that's the problem, playing catch-up at the end. Every point matters, but at least it wasn't an empty trip.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. Good on the second free throw. There's 1:17 left to play in the final quarter. Releases. Here's Courtney from deep. It's off. And here's Milton. Outside Brown. Lots of room. And down it goes.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
The shot misses.
That's great shot selection, just poor execution. If you're going to take those mid-range shots, you've got to knock them down.
That's off. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And get the three. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
Looking forward to the start of a new NBA season on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan. Here at the table with me, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And over on the sidelines tonight, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the point. Here's Baldwin. Pass to Hall. Fires the three. Trains the three-pointer. You know, RJ, you can feel the excitement in the air. It's the season opener for both these teams.
The wait is finally over for these fans. Both teams hoping to kick things off with a win, so I expect a lot of effort tonight.
Here's Hall. And so here's the home team. They set the pick to the inside. Stolen away. Here's Ward. There's the drive. Here's Vezenkov. Launches it. Good on the triple. Vezenkov's got 6 points.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Baldwin. Pass to Hall. This one for three. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. And it's Vezenkov missing.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Hall, that's good. Hall's got his second bucket tonight.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's Baldwin. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. It's Fournier on the wing. No good on the triple.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
A nice shot by Baldwin.
And you can see that backcourt just setting the tone for the entire team.
Here's Dorsey. The three-pointer, no good. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Lets it go. Nice open look, but it's no good. Gone 3 of 7 from three-point range in the first quarter. Here's Vezenkov.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. And there's the drive. Pass to Hall. Lets the three fly. That's no good, and now he's missed 2 and made 2. Gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Here's Hall. He's got 5. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Vezenkov. Buries it from three-point range. Vezenkov's got 13.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
1:07 left in the first quarter. Here's the screen. Baldwin. The shot misses. Gone 4 of 8 on their three-point attempts, doing a lot of work from way outside here in the first quarter. So the wing on the left. Here's Vezenkov. 13 points in the game. Three-pointer. Sinks the three-pointer. He's got 16.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Nice shot from the wing.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Here's Ward. 5 points in the game, and he goes in for the dunk.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Here's Baldwin, and nothing is falling for him right now.
And to put things simply, this has not been his quarter.
Pass to Vezenkov. Makes it off the glass. Vezenkov's got 20.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
And as the... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Horton Tucker in at the 3 spot. We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the power forward position. Here's Hall. No good with the triple. Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Releases. Can't nail the jumper. And it's been brilliant in this game. 67% from the floor. The rebound by Biberovic. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Here's Dorsey. Off target from 3-point range. Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Here's Vezenkov. Drills it from outside. He's got 23.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
For 3, Fournier. They get it again. Here's Milutinov.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive. Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
And that's how he makes his presence felt.
And Greg, we see him do it time and again. He is a special, special talent. And yes, it's good. He has 6.
A tough start scoring the basketball, but they're starting to turn it around now.
The shot by Dorsey, no good. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Launches a 3. He can't get it to go. Gotten the 3-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. They're 6 of 15.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
Here's Hall, and it comes off the front of the rim. Gotten the 3-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it, 9 times they've missed. Ward, good.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Yep, it counts. So, Richard, you hear the phrase hold time, how long players hold the ball over the course of a game. Walk us through that.
Guys with longer hold times are typically shot creators for their team, or they are post-up players. If you have a shorter hold time, that means you are catch and shoot, catch and decision make very quickly.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
1:32 left in the second quarter. Clock at 6. Here's Milutinov, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft. Either obviously he can when necessary, but not that time. Baldwin looking for the opening. There's the triple. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
And he's doing everything he can offensively to lift them out of this hole. But I'm not sure his hot shooting can do it alone.
Here's Vezenkov. 18 feet away, and he knocks it down. Vezenkov's got 25 points in the game.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Drives to the hoop, and it's blocked. And they're on the break. Here's Baldwin. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 34 seconds left now here in the second. Here's Ward into the lane. Powered down with both hands.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Here's Fournier. Horton Tucker with the rebound. That shot off. A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. Up 19. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
So I have to ask you guys, what's next on your personal schedules?
Oh, well, Ernie, man, I'm taking a look.
Now we'll take a look back at that first half. What an all-around performance it was for the visiting team. And that's a halftime.
Just 39% from the field, struggling to find that net. We've got Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Hall in at the 2 guard. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. Here's Fournier, and it's good for 2.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And that one falls for Fournier. Here's Hall. All alone. And he knocks down the jumper. He's got 13.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And the first one drops. He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Baldwin. He has 6. There's a good screen. Unloads from 13. It's good. Baldwin's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Here's Ward, and that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. To the left side wing. Knocks down the three ball. Biberovic has got himself on the board with 3 there.
Off and running right off the bat here to start the second half.
Here's Ward. He's got 20. Here's Milutinov. Fournier, that's for 2. And the wing jumper offline. Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Horton Tucker drills the three-pointer. Horton Tucker's got 5 now.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Fournier passes to Ward. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Now at the break on the floor, you can see the teams that led the NBA in steals last year.
You could tell by watching them how much they enjoyed playing defense. They seem to have an endless reserve of energy flying around and pressuring the basketball.
And as the NBA gets more involved in global basketball, Richard, you and I were just talking about this. Commissioner Silver wondering about shortening games to 40 minutes. What are your thoughts?
Well, in the game of 2K, I think the sweet spot is about a 5-minute quarter. But in real life, if you change 48 minutes, there will be a revolt.
Here he goes. Horton Tucker with the rebound.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. There's the pick. Pass to Vizenkov. And here's the fast break. Here's Hall. Nailed from three-point land. He's got 10.
Their three-point percentage has taken a big leap here in this second half.
It's good from long range.
He was solid in the first half from deep. He's a guy who can get hot. Let's see how he does here in the second.
The tray. Shot number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
The wheel. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge. This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
Here's Baldwin. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. Pass to Dorsey. The three-pointer is right on target.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 12. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Here's Ward. The offensive rebound. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. And it's good. That bucket takes him to 9 for 14.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is. If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. There's the 3. That shot, no good. Gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. Tips it up, controls the rebound, and puts it back up and in. He has 6.
And after really leaning on that three-point shot in the first half, seeming like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior.
Driving inside, and he dunks it down.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he... And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Delivering the blowout. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the 3.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
Here's Dorsey.
And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense.
Here's Baldwin. No good on the 3. A smooth 58% from the field. Everything going according to plan for them on that end. Sinks the triple.
And now with 2 3-pointers in each half, he's really doing his all to help his team out from deep.
Here's Hall. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Outside Fournier. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Gone 0 of 3 to start the fourth quarter. Here's Biberovic. A quick shot there, and it's off target. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
Here's Hall. And that time, also a missed shot. Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Beyond the arc. That one's good. Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got 28.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits. Let's just say his subpar shooting is just one reason why they are trailing in this ball game.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
They've played fantastic ball, and you can feel the hush that's come over this crowd.
Hall, no good.
Some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
A nice shot by Baldwin.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Here's Vezenkov. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Well, we all love teams going all in to win. But, Richard, some teams run that risk, and it does not work out.
But that's the risk. These windows are so small. If you believe that you have a chance to go all in, or if you have a 2-year window, it's okay to leverage the future in hopes of getting it done now.
Here's Baldwin. Wide open. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Baldwin's got 5 points in the quarter. Here's Ward. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. 43% from the floor.
Yeah, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. Picked him clean. Here's Hall. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Vezenkov's. Here's Dorsey. Defended by Horton Tucker. Here's Vezenkov. And count it from 19 feet away. Vezenkov's got 33 points.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
First one falls for him. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Gone beyond the arc 7 times here in the fourth and been successful 3 times. Yes, that goes in.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Pass to Biberovic. Here's Hall. It's deflected, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
4 on the clock. From the arc. That one, no good. Now Dorsey. Hits it from three-point range.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Gets the three-pointer to fall. And that's a double-double for him now. 12 points and 11 assists. There's a screen. Here's Hall. It's good on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Here's Dorsey. And so it's